Hey! Happy Monday, everyone. It's time for some more Diablo 4. Good to have you on the program today. I think Restream, my broadcasting service, finally fixed their issues, and I was able to go live on Facebook. Restream, my
There we go.
So we're live on Facebook. Let me get the chats up so that I can see all of your wonderful faces, and I say that metaphorically, so I can see your chats, which is closest I can get to seeing your faces, I suppose. Now, for today's broadcast, you may notice that things are a little different from when we last left off. And the reason is because I had to play Diablo 4 solo offline for a couple of hours in order to gather footage necessary for my lore video that I published this weekend. That's right, if you missed it, I published a Diablo 4 lore video this weekend on one of the quests that we can get in Kyovashad, and it was a lot of fun to put together. But, I mean, I had to play Beeforn a little bit offline, so you guys missed all of that. So what I did is I actually recorded that entire session. What I had to do is I had to level my character up from level 18 to level 20 in order to get the quest. Then I recorded myself doing the quest. So I combined all of that footage and I uploaded it as an unlisted standalone video that I placed in the Diablo 4 playlist on my channel. So if you really want to follow along and see everything that I've done, that footage is available to you, and I listed it as part 3 of this live stream series. But we're now going into part 4, and we're going to pick up right where I left off after completing that quest. I believe we're still in Kyovashad, but we're going to fast travel back to Yavarla, or whatever the town is that we were going to at the end of our last broadcast to continue with the primary quest. That's what we're planning on doing. Good to see everybody on Facebook today. Toby Noble, Jessica McDonald, Garrett McFadden, Alicia Wolf. Garrett says, hi Oxhorn, love your Dead Space streams. Did you hear Cyberpunk is doing a DLC finally? Will you do it? I did hear that Cyberpunk was doing a DLC. I may. I might also be cyberpunked out a bit, but I may, who knows. Alicia Wolf says, hey Ox, did you forget about Bendy and the Dark Revival? No? I mean, what do you mean forget about? Like, I completed it. I played the game until I beat it live on camera, so you may have missed it, but it's all organized in a playlist on my YouTube page. Facebook doesn't like saving my broadcasts, right? So they will periodically delete recordings of live streams over time. So if you want to actually watch and enjoy my content, go to YouTube. I was trying to organize all of my content on Facebook, and I was getting all of my live streams into playlists and putting thumbnails and all of that, but then I began to get notifications from Facebook saying, this live stream is 60 days old and we will be deleting it soon. And I realized that after a certain amount of time, they just delete all of your recorded live streams. So I thought, oh, why am I doing this? So yeah, any of my recordings on Facebook are probably gone by now, or they're really, really new. So if you want to see my full stream of Bendy and the Dark Revival, check it out on YouTube. And it's good to see everybody on YouTube today. Cat5, Alt Grendel, Tony J, Matt Roland, Slatty Bartfest, Clell Biggs, Courtney Zayas, Alt Grendel, Tony J, Josh Bunton, and it's Julian Z with the first super chat of the day, saying, hi Ox, so good to see you on this Diablo Monday. Hope you're well. Have you thought about what to play for the next Scotch and Smoke Rings? Very excited. Yes, I have. And I haven't made a decision yet, but I am leaning in a certain direction. It's something that the community has brought up a number of times on the broadcast, and I'll probably be tackling that. But I'll let you know when we get closer to the date. Jessica says, it took me close to a dozen trips to Vault 34 to get that gun for Veronica. That overseer is a jerk. I'm trying to remember Veronica. Well, in New Vegas, Vault 34, it's been so long. I gotta go watch my own lore videos on it just so that I can remember everything that happened. Douglas Jin says, hello, Ox. Saw that you were on now, but I'm out with the wife. We'll watch you later on. Game on. Thank you, Douglas Jin. Enjoy your time out with the wife. Have a good one. Michael Bell says, hey, Ox, band director here. Huge fan. Thank you, Michael Bell. Glad to have you here. I mean, it's great to have a name like Michael Bell as a band director, right? Do you have any other bells in your band? Emma Sunderland on Facebook says, will you be back on Fallout 76 tomorrow? New scoreboard and update. Probably not. I don't really care about the scoreboards in Fallout 76. I never really have. I feel like they don't add a lot of, story content. I mean, if I played the game for skins and camp items and, a couple of radio plays here and there, then I might be interested. But I don't, so I'm not. As for other content, I'm not sure. Is there, more actual story? Because the last time they promoted a lot of brand new content, it was for the Pit DLC. And, we were all getting excited for the Pit. And so I live streamed. I took days out of my schedule to live stream all of the Pit, and it was just nothing. like there was very little lore. You go to White Springs, you meet some responders, have a few conversations, do some quests to unlock the ability to actually go to the Pit, and then once you get there, you're just fighting. Not a lot of lore. I mean, a few little pieces of lore here and there, talking about what happened to Pittsburgh, the survivors of the apocalypse in Pittsburgh, but really not a lot. So it felt kind of like an empty shell. And after that, I was kind of like, you know what, I think I might be done. So if it ends up being really amazing, then maybe I'll tackle it later. Pauzix says, did the Pit live streams did bad? Did bad? Did bad? Did good? No good. Bad? Yes. Maybe bad. Did bad? Yes. I did all of the Pit live stream. Oh, you mean in terms of views? No, the views were fine. It's just my interest that wasn't there. I found myself getting really frustrated that in order to actually do the DLC, in order to actually go to the Pit, which was the entire selling point of the DLC, I had to go through a number of ridiculous hoops for the responders. Like literally take a half hour to 45 minutes out of my broadcast to do non-Pit related quests just to unlock the ability to get a battery to charge a vertibird to go to the Pit. Annoying as heck, right? I want to play the Pit. I don't want to run around Appalachia, which I've already explored, to find batteries so that I can go to the Pit. So, annoying hurdle number one. Then when we actually get there, there's just lots of people to kill and very little actual lore-related content, I would have, this is what I wanted to see. I wanted to see, like, a little enclave, not necessarily the enclave, not an enclave of the enclave, but an enclave of, say, survivors of Pittsburgh who had their own little habitation and their own society, and you could meet some of the characters and learn about what they were doing and what they were trying to accomplish, and maybe they would send you out on side quests, and maybe by working with them you could get new skins or meet new monsters and new environments. But no, you arrive and you meet one person. That one person is just like standing out in the Pit. And he just sends you off in this direction to go kill this guy and go kill that guy. And there was just no story. It was a little disappointing. Little disappointing. Colonel 87 says, did you hear about Starship Troopers extinction? I didn't. I'll have to look that up later. Julian Z says there is new cryptids and some lore with the new one. Once in a Blue Moon update tomorrow. With the new Once in a Blue Moon update. Okay, so it's a rare update is what you're saying. New cryptids and some lore. Maybe I'll have to look into it. You know, it's the kind of thing where maybe after it actually goes live and I start to hear reports about what has actually been released. If it ends up being interesting, then maybe I'll go live and cover it myself. But I'm at the point now where, I mean, I don't want to waste 2 days of live streaming on my channel only to discover that the lore content that has been released is minimal at best. Which is what we realized with the pit. Like, how much were they advertising the pit? Like, it was this huge marketing push, and everyone was so excited. And it's a callback to Fallout 3, and when it comes out, it's just a nothing burger. Just, there was nothing there. It entertained people for a day or two, and then do people do it anymore? Like, I don't even know. Like, there was just nothing there, and it was super disappointing. William Boyle says, how disappointing on the pit. I was so close to playing again to see that content. Yeah, I mean, I think it had a lot of potential, and I think they ultimately just dropped the ball on the story, because it's the story that gives people the purpose to play. And I don't understand why they haven't figured that out yet. I mean, clearly they have figured it out, because they've made plenty of Fallout games where they have story that's engaging and encourages you to step into that world and fight for your faction and really become a part of it. But without that story, you don't have motivation. And for some people, getting new skins and new bullion and new currency is enough motivation. And for them, I'm sure the pit had plenty for them. But for other players who are kind of there to be immersed in the world and to understand the characters, if you don't include any of that, you have no motivation to play it, right? And that's kind of where I was in. I did 2 live streams of the pit, and like I walked away going, what did I just play? What did we gain from that? And I never logged in again. It was just like, so yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with Fallout 76. I really hope that they change my mind and they end up that this new content that they release tomorrow is amazing, but I probably won't be covering it until I know that it's amazing and worth being covered. Survivor from the Old Era says, finished building a new PC last night, spent more than I wanted, but it's a major upgrade in computer power in time for Starfield. Excited for that. That's amazing. Survivor from the Old Era, congratulations. I should probably do the same thing. Really. I mean, I made this behemoth of a computer right here for Fallout 76. Well, I was getting so excited, you know. There were like 17 times the resolution on. I didn't know. So I made this thing, and yeah. But, you know, it's still pretty beefy. I think I've swapped out the video cards twice. It's got a 2080 Ti, right? It's not the most advanced card today, but you know, it works. It's got plenty of RAM, and it should be able to play Starfield. Like, I can play Diablo 4 on max settings. I can play every game that we've broadcast on max settings. So we'll see if I can play Starfield on max settings when it comes out. Padre says, how did Bob Marley like his donuts? We jammin'. With jamming it, we jammin'. Thank you, Padre. He continues, my friends and I are in a band called Duvet. We're a cover band. Oh, I was given the worst Xmas present ever this year, a Bonnie Tyler GPS. It keeps telling me to turn around, and every now and then it falls apart. Padre just always on. Well done, Padre. Thank you for the contributions. Just musical and Bob Marley and Bonnie Tyler and all, just great. Just so great. Every now and then I get a little bit closer. All right. A Courier says that this is why I am worried about Starfield. I have hope for Starfield. I don't want those hopes to be crushed. I don't want it all to end up me, you know, I don't want to be proven to be naive. But I do have hope for Starfield. I think it would be extremely difficult. See, with Fallout 76, they didn't show us all of the gameplay that we got that we're with Starfield, right? We didn't know that the entire world was going to be dead. We didn't know how big the map was going to be. There was so much that we didn't know. All we knew was that it was going to be 17 times the detail, and, you know, there was going to be the White Springs Bunker. Like, going into it, we knew very little. Even the big announcement of Fallout 76, it was short, and they didn't include a lot of detail. With the whole big Starfield Direct, it was over an hour long. They had multiple interviews with many people at Bethesda. They included gameplay footage out the wazoo, every aspect of the game, from the camp building menu to the ship crafting menu to the character customization to combat, and like, they showed it all. They showed it off. And that's really hard to fake. Like, if you don't have it already done, if it's not already made, it's really hard to make that fake. Now, it's possible. I mean, No Man's Sky did it, but I don't know. So I have a high hopes that what we saw in the Starfield Direct is showing off a version of the game that is practically done and ready to play. Did Bethesda learn their lessons from the launch of Fallout 76? I hope so, right? I hope they really did, and I hope they took it to heart. Maybe I'm just looking at this whole thing through rose-colored lenses and all that, but I have hope that they really want to make the best game possible, that they really love their community, they really love their fans, they're gamers through and through. Yes, they want to make money. Yes, it's a business. Yes, it has to be profitable, but they're also creating art, and I think ultimately at the end of the day, they're artists, and they want it to be something that they're proud of, right? So I'm hoping that all of that comes through with Starfield, and that when we actually get our hands on it, we're going to see the love and the artistry that went into it. That's what I'm hoping for. Survivor from the old era says, same here, built a beast machine in 2015, upgraded the video card to keep going, but time marches on and it was time to start anew. The problem is that when I made my computer, I made it water-cooled because, you know, I thought, oh, I'm going to go all out. I'm going to make this great computer for Fallout 76. I'm going to make it water-cooled, and I'm going to bend all the pipes myself. So finding a compatible graphics card that's compatible with my water-cooled system here is tricky. Like, I was really lucky that I got my hands on a GeForce 2080 Ti that was water-cooled so that I could put it in there. And then now, if I ever want to make changes to it, it's a huge process, because I have to drain I've got to turn it off, drain the reservoir, drain the pipes, make sure it doesn't make a huge mess, swap out the card, then fill it up with fluid again, and, you know, it's a huge process. So that's a big regret. I regret doing that. I should have just gone with fans. That would have been the smartest thing to do, but no, I had to go and be all fancy and put a reservoir on there for water cooling my PC. That one dude, MK2, says, one of my friends, who's a Microsoft game tester, said that he really liked Starfield, and I think it's really going to be good. Yeah, I hope so. Now, the one danger of having high hopes like this is we can allow ourselves to get our guard down, and we can start to pre-order it, right? We could pre-order the game, pre-order the deluxe edition, get all of these skins ahead of time, spend all this money before we even have our hands on it. And I don't recommend that, right? I think we should all be very cautious, because in this industry, we have been burned time and time again by developer after developer. Even the ones with the greatest reputations would end up disappointing us. So when it comes to our actual money, we should hang on to it until the product is there in front of us and we can see the reviews and we know what we're getting before we buy it, right? That would be my recommendation. But of course, spend your money the way you want to. That's completely up to you, and I'm not going to judge. But aside from actual pre-orders and all of that, I think it's okay to get excited and to get hyped and to really hope for the best with this game. Shot Fernando says, I wasted so much money on Fallout Shelter. Sean, I'm sorry. I played Fallout Shelter casually. I save Fallout Shelter for when I'm flying. That's my air travel game. I've got it on my phone, and I've got my little vault, and when I'm flying and the kids are asleep, I just pull it out and I build my vault. So I play the game maybe once a year. I've never gotten to the point where I wanted to spend money on it. I'm happy to just wait through the timers to play the game. Fallout Shelter, you poor guy. Okay, let's hop into the game and see where we're at. Now remember, at the beginning of the broadcast, I said that things might seem a little different to you because I actually had to play a couple hours offline in order to get my character to level 20 so I could do a quest that I covered in a lore video. But aside from that, I haven't done anything else, and we're going to pick up right where we left off at the end of my last live stream. And if you want to watch all of that footage that I recorded when I was offline, I published it as a standalone video that I placed as part 3 in the Diablo 4 playlist. Okay, and we're back. We're at Yelezna. Let's take a look at the map here. Now, we ran here from Kyovashad, right? We came out Kyovashad. We really wanted to get to our next quest destination. We came up here to get the Altar of Lilith, and then we came down here to Yelezna. Now, we have a quest here. Let's see, which one is it? We're on the campaign, Act 1, A Cold and Iron Faith. That's in Kor Valar. We haven't been to Kor Valar yet. Well, hold on a second. Why are we in Yelezna? Didn't we have one down here? Yeah, it was the one about seeing the reports of Lilith. Did we do that last week already? Grievous Reborn says smart idea is to try it on Game Pass before buying. That is a smart idea. Priority quests. Side quests. Margrave. You did it, says Brett Bust. Did I already do it? Hey, what's this? Barbarian Masters of Battle. Speak with Forge Master Gertie in Ked Bardu. Alright, I need to go to Ked Bardu. Gem Crafting. Speak with Kracia. That's at Kyovashad. Seek out Damien in Kyovashad. Alright, so I got some priority quests. Alright, I guess I already did the quest here in Yelezna. So then maybe it was up here. That's right. I had moved all the way up here to Kor Valar. But then I didn't get the fast travel marker, and I had to leave. Okay. All right, tell you what we're going to do. We're going to go to Kyovashad. We're going to do these priority quests, and then we're going to go back to Kor Valar. Amalia the Great says, "Hi Ox. Of course, when I catch your live streams, I have an errand to run. But have a great day and have fun with the game today." Thank you, Amalia the Great. I sure will. Good luck with your errands. Abby Wysinski says, "Hi Oxhorn. I was watching your old Diablo 3 streams. You name one of your characters Cow Launcher? Chad is always right. You're a gem. Keep being awesome." I think you may have me confused with someone, Abby. I don't recall ever streaming Diablo 3. I don't think I ever played Diablo 3. I played Diablo 2 years ago, like back in the early 2000s. So I think you may have me confused with someone else. Or maybe I'm just old and forgetful. Tell me about gem crafting.
Ah, I see you have an eye for quality. You'll find no finer gem cutter in all of Sanctuary. Bring me your unhewn stones and I will perform miracles. You will see.
Unhewn stones, all right.
I carry the best shards of the heavens.
Chipped amethyst. Oh, okay, so my crude gemstones. I see. So let's see, are they in consumables? No. Where's all of my... Well, somewhere I've got a bunch of gemstones or something. Unsocket an embedded gem from an accessory. To receive a socket. Oh, I can socket items that don't have sockets. So that's great. Cool.
Another time, then.
Okay, I found the jeweler. Is it going to update my quest log? I guess not. Tell me of extraction and imprinting.
As I'm sure you know, even seemingly mundane objects sometimes contain great power. I can help you wrest that power free. The process will break down the original object, leaving behind the pure aspect of its mystical power. You might think of it as ripping the soul from one body and transferring it to another. Not that I would ever dream of such a thing. Certainly not within earshot of the cathedral.
Okay, quest complete. Extraction and imprinting. Item, Codex of Power, or Aspect from Inventory Preview. Unlocked by completing missions. Okay, so these are aspects, and I don't have any. I've gotten these for completely other classes. Okay, aspects or... This is a Codex of Power. This is an aspect from inventory, but we don't have one. Alright, extract an aspect. Okay, I can't extract an aspect from that. These are my aspects. All right, so it looks like aspects are an entire part of the game that I'm not quite familiar with yet. Sigils, and enchanted items.
Father bless.
Sean Fernango says, oh yeah, wasn't there a cow level back in the old Diablo? I do think that they did have cow levels, yeah. Pauzik says Monk gameplay Diablo 3 Part 1. Oh, that was back at the launch of Diablo 3. I had gotten early beta access to the game. And I did a little bit of Diablo 3 gameplay. That's right. Wow, way back in the day. Sorry about that, Abby Wikinski. Yeah, you're right. That's it. Yeah, that was a... I remember now. That was a long time ago. I think I got access to the beta due to my old channel, which covered Blizzard games, and I created a few videos on it. All right, I'm trying to get this icon to fall off the character, and I guess I have to create something first. So let's do a chipped amethyst. Okay. Costs 4,000 to craft. I mean, all right. At least the icon has gone away. All right, I crafted a quest. Gem crafting complete. Spend 4,000 gold to get 600 back. At least the quest is done. All right, so I'm gonna go put my gems back in my storage over here. I've got a lot of gems. All right, so that's a crude amethyst. That's a chipped amethyst. Crude ruby. I've got more crude rubies. And let's see, I don't need any of this. This is quest stuff that I got from completing the quest. I don't need that anymore. I've got a bunch of good stuff here. So I'm going to go to the forge and scrap that all down, and then we'll move on with the quest. There we go. Now you'll notice my toolbar looks a little different, and that's because I'm wearing armor pieces that actually give me skills. So I've got Steel Grasp here. This is a barbarian skill, but I'm not spec'd into it, and yet I have it because one of my items has it as a perk, essentially. And then I've also got Rallying Cry, which again, one of my items has as a perk, which is pretty cool. Now, we need to go all the way over here for the quest. I'm trying to figure out what's going to be the quickest way. Well, I mean, we've got a quest here, so we might as well walk through here and try to complete that quest while we're on the way. I'm looking forward to getting a mount. We went to the horse merchant. Wait a minute, I've got a portal? Oh, the portal is just gonna take me back. Hold on a minute, where does my portal go? I think it just goes back to the darkened cellar where I completed the last quest. But I forget. Maybe it takes me to my quest marker. No, it goes to Yelesna, that's right. I'm gonna focus on the quests and do my best not to get distracted by events, side dungeons, and side quests. Gotta remain focused. Right, here I am.
I'm low on fury. Don't have enough fury. I must wait.
Fur-lined robe. Glyph breast. Cool. And it's got a socket. Ah, but see, removing that item removed my ability, Rallying Cry. Wasn't really worth it, though. I didn't really like Rallying Cry.
I need more fury. I must wait.
Lumber axe. Better. Grievous Reborn.
I must wait.
This is what happens when I'm paying attention to chat and the game at the same time. Grievous Reborn says, why are you doing Act 2? You haven't finished Act 1. I'm not doing Act 2. Cor Valar is Act 1. Cor Valar. Act 1. That's where I'm going. Okay, where was I? Where am I now? I don't even... Where's my body? Oh, there I am.
Don't have enough fury. I'm not ready yet.
Okay, did I get all my stuff? Did I lose my stuff?
Enough fury. I must wait. More fury. I'm not ready yet.
I'm really gonna have to pay attention to those big guys because they can hit hard and fast. They're not terribly hard to defeat, but if I'm preoccupied with a bunch of other stuff, I can quickly forget about my health. All right, here we are in the Deep White, and I have a side quest that I can complete here. So, gather spirit anima from the undead, and I guess that's these red marks up here. So let's go do that. Get it done while we're here. Clell Big says, happy birthday. Oh, wait, it's not your birthday, it's mine. Happy birthday, Clell. Glad you decided to celebrate it here on the program. Wow, I got some gems from a pile of gunk. Cool. Alright, can I complete the quest over here? I can. I'm almost done with the side quest. Wow.
It is done.
And there we go.
I'm low on fury. I must wait.
Alright, what's this? Faded plaque. Most of the inscription has been lost to time. A few barely legible words read, "Atone thy darkest sins." Atone.
Sorry.
Okay. There you go. Free potions. But I completed that side quest. I got a skill point. Let's go back to tracking the one we actually want to do. And for that, we need to go back to the road and follow it this way. Or take this, which I believe is what I did last time.
I'm low on fury. Enough fury.
Did that Wraith just kill an NPC sitting out here? Was this just a person that the Wraith murdered? Valkova. Sinner's Pass. Loving the names here.
I need more fury.
2-handed hammer, it's better. God.
I must wait on fury. I'm not ready yet.
that was awful. I guess I was supposed to get through that by using the, by using the altar, but I didn't see it until I was already through it. Raymond Rice says, "Hey Ox, you can pin your desired destination on the map. This provides you a track to follow as you travel. Pin your location while on the map." All right. I mean, I'm already tracking that. Pin location. Oh, look at that. Thank you, chat.
I'm low on fury. I must wait.
They tried to pin me in so their archers could get me. But they're not gonna succeed. At last, we made it.
State your business. Reverend Mother Prava expects me.
Open the gates! You were good soldiers. Worked hard. Fought hard. Drank hard too.
Didn't we get through this earlier?
Brothers. Sisters. I hope you find peace in these flames.
I guess it didn't save it.
Vigo, what are you doing here?
So you lived. I came clean to Prava. About taking that woman's bribe. It's looking bad. My ass is on the line. Might not have a job when she's done with me. Hey, you're here for her, right? Let's go together. Maybe she'll go easy on me if you're there.
Alright, Vigo is now a temporary companion. We have some skill points to spend. Can we get to the next tree yet? No, we can't. I need to spend a few more points in here before we can move on. Let's see, I already did Thick Skin, which gives me Fortify. damage reduction, counter-offensive. While you have Fortify for over 50% of your maximum life, you deal 4% increased damage. Not enough. Now I could get this skill, Steel Grasp, which is what I have due to an armor piece, but I really don't think it's that useful, so I'm not going to get it. Hamstring, your bleed effects now slow enemies. That would be really useful. I think I already have 1 rank of that, and I've got 1 rank of Cut to the Bone. Rupture, skewer enemies in front of you, dealing 43 damage. Then rip your weapon out. Pit Fighter, increase damage to close enemies and gain 2% distant damage reduction. All right, I could use that. We'll do that. All right, we're almost to the next skill tree. Where does this go? Dead end.
The light will see justice done, Vigo.
Dead end.
Submit to the light's judgment, Vigo.
Wow, everyone hates him. Can't say I blame them. I mean, he was a bit of a coward. When we met him last time, he kind of just ducked out of there and didn't see the dungeon through.
Not many could bear your sins.
Oh, but these cathedral people are really harsh. Knight Penitent Admonisher. Is that armor, we can say?
This is no mere armor. This is a holy vessel of the highest craftsmanship. It may uplift the repentant sinner directly to the light. Can armor do that?
Wow, I guess not. It looks too large to move, we can say.
Faith rather than flesh moves this suit, though how is only known to a privileged few. The practice has been long abandoned. Something big is coming. Holy war. Mark my words. She wouldn't have asked me to prepare a relic like this otherwise.
So power armor. I mean, great. I'll take power armor. I'm always down for power armor. All right, we can't get in there. It's blocked off to us. And this appears to be a dead end.
Brave of you to come back.
Hold. She's expecting us. Vigo. Good luck.
He's gonna get done.
Have the new watch commander replace the forces we lost at the mine. So, you've returned. Vigo here tells me you were braver than he.
War table. A map of S2R with a throng of red markers and arrows all pointing towards the fabled city of Chaldeum. I need a divine blessing to chase Lilith, we can say.
First, you will be made worthy of a blessing. A holy war cannot be won with faithless troops. Make no mistake, this war is holy. Lilith has brought the eternal conflict to Sanctuary, and Inarius will deliver us as writ in prophecy. Until then, we have our parts to play. Make a pilgrimage to the Alabaster Monastery. Cleanse your spirit. Then we may discuss a blessing.
Alabaster Monastery?
May as well make myself useful. Come by the ruins, south of here.
Okay, and Vigo runs off. All right, pilgrimage. Complete the pilgrimage to the Shrine of Penitent. All right. And I presume we're going to meet Vigo there. Maybe he can redeem himself in some way. So is there no waypoint here? I can't ever fast travel back here? Really? Or did I just miss it? Oh man, we gotta walk back. Yeah, no fast travel marker. Alright, so this is where Vigo's gonna meet us, I suppose. South of here, he says. Alright, let's do it. Serac Rapture.
Hail.
Well, there you are. What must I do for the pilgrimage? No?
There's a shrine west of here. Bears a relic. I'm told it takes on your sin. Weighs you down, body and soul. Beats the hell out of you. It'll cleanse you. Prepare you to stand before the Father. I hope you don't have many regrets, friend. This kind of thing is a lot deadlier for some than others. Watch out, all right? I'll find you at the end.
Oh. What else can you tell me about the pilgrimage?
Nothing good. Lost more than a few worthy soldiers to it. But it'll clean you up for Inarius. Rare honor for an outsider. If you can call it that.
You're not coming with me?
No. I'm not ready. Not by a long shot. Even if I could survive the trail, there's no telling what would happen in the end. You, though, you have a solid chance.
Do you believe the cathedral's prophecy?
I had my doubts. The priests were always going on about the return of Lilith. But now she's here. Just like they said.
Right! Read from the tablet at the altar of purity. Can do. Fields of Judgment. Oh. Dude is frozen in stone. Bowing down. Oh, look at this. Why are we passing by all of these bodies?
Not ready yet. Fury.
I guess that might explain it. Man, it's like the Chronicles of Narnia, all these people frozen in stone. A slain monk at the altar of purity. To the sinner.
Hark, creature of darkness, for you have wandered beyond the reach of the light. Lift your sins, breathe deep the cold air. The path to redemption lies before you. if you have the faith to walk it.
Walk the path of redemption. No. Click on the Idol of the Faithful. Retrieving. Bring the Idol of the Faithful to the Altar of Martyrdom. Okay, where's the Altar of Martyrdom? It's there, I guess.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet. I must wait.
Goodness, just standing in pools of poison. Gotta wait for them to fall away. Pilgrim's Journal. What's that? We got some lore. I will die, frozen to this mountain. Heavens above, I can hear the voices of angels, and they are laughing. Altar of Martyrdom. Okay, read from the tablet at the Altar of Martyrdom. To the
The sting of your wounds. Let the ice into your bones. Welcome your pain. For the agony of the flesh is the first cleansing of the soul. Make your faith stronger than any hurt.
Yikes, this is all medieval. Bring the Idol of the Faithful to the Altar of Redemption. Alright, the Altar of Redemption is... That's where we're at, right? No, it's over here. Oh, I'm there. Okay.
Don't have enough fury.
Almost there.
Not ready yet.
Look around at the mountains towering over you. Feel how small you are. Embrace humility. Accept your place in worship to the Father, for He has shown us the way.
All right. Read from the tablet at the Altar of Redemption. Did I not just do that?
Look around at the
did.
mountains towering over you. Feel how small you are.
Okay, now bring the idol to of the faithful to the altar at the Anointed Ascent. Okay, we go over there now.
Don't have enough fury.
We're making it. Scale that mountain.
I must wait. Ready yet.
Okay. Well, we killed the abomination. Let's bring the altar. And read the tablet.
The end years, pilgrim. Look into yourself. Find your faith. Feel how it fills the void within you. Remember, you are nothing without faith. Hold fast to the light, and remember.
Literally nothing without faith. If it weren't for faith, I would be nothing. Just worms and mud. Well, this bag of worms and mud needs to go get that altar again. Let's see. There it is, the idol. Got the idol and take it there. Oh, but this time the screen doesn't go dark. Okay.
I must wait.
Damn. That was fast. Ooh, cool. Vertical cliff face. Here we go. Big nasty waiting for me. Vigo, how did you get here?
So, I like playing cards. Doesn't make me a sinner. But that bribe. Good soldiers died on account of what I did. Is that the kind of man I am? The kind I'll always be. Damn it. I'm praying. Why isn't this working? You made it. That makes one of us at least.
You heard from Prava?
I will, soon. But enough about that. You're about to meet Father Inarius himself. Not everyone comes back, you know. You'd better. I owe you a stiff drink.
Okay, Vigo seems remorseful for what he did, and so I'm tempted to grant him leniency. He seems really haunted by accepting that bribe. What's it like inside the monastery, we can ask?
Not sure. but I've heard crazy rumors. Daft old monk, if the unlucky bastard still lives. Probably as cold in there as it is out here. It'll be ornate, that's for sure. Only the best for the one at the top.
Alright, at last we get to, meet a demigod, I suppose. Rejoice in your faith! The Father is prophesied to redeem us all. A spear of light, piercing hatred's heart. When he ascends to the heavens, he shall lift us with him to the light above. Right, ooh, look. Alabaster Monastery. Oh, that's cool. I love that. That is great. That's a wallpaper right there. You know, from everything we've heard, Inarius doesn't really sound like that good of a guy. I mean, I get that he's fighting demons, and that's cool. But he seems kind of cruel. Or at least his followers do. I mean, Sister Octavia was great. I covered her in my lore video, and, you know, she was genuine, she was true to her faith, but she really wanted to help people, and she went out into town and did everything she could to help with exorcisms, while so many of the other children of the cathedral are trying to get tithes, and they're focused on money and following the rules, and they really don't care who suffers, and they like punishing sin and burning sinners on a pyre. So let's see. I'm really curious to see what Father Inarius, or what the angel Inarius is like. To see if he condones this kind of behavior from his people. Let's look around first. Ooh, a great mall. Better. Worse, worse. Better. Barely. We've got a crude skull. Is there anything I can imbue in it? Yeah, let's put that there. Okay, this leads to a back door. I have a feeling we're going to be going through that back door a bit later. Let's go around to the other side, see what we can find. Dead end. Some sort of altar or idol. Alabaster Monastery. Climb the stairs to the Hall of Ascension. Shall we ascend the stairs in the Hall of Ascension?
Kneel before him, and remember, you are small, wonderfully small.
You know, I've always found that the kind of people who need to remind you that you're small and they're big usually aren't that big. Why must I kneel, we can say?
No, it's not about kneeling. It's about wonder. Oh, the light itself, divinity itself, radiates from that room. Though my flesh is cold and numb, my spirit is warm with reverence. What can we do but kneel?
I mean, if you had a blanket, maybe you wouldn't feel like cowering to your knees all the time. Shouldn't Inarius be at Cor Valar?
And so he was, until the sweet poetry of the prophecy rang out. To divine its message, he pilgrimaged deep into Sanctuary's heart to meet... well, I shouldn't say.
Oh, don't be coy now, Brother Orlin. Who did he come here to meet? Meet who, we can say.
It pains me to withhold the truth of his light, but I sense it in you, Pilgrim, so I shall tell you. He went to speak with the first of his children, Rathma, the prophecy's true author. He emerged armed with sacred conviction, a holy battle at the center of the prophecy, to be won by his blade. He has meditated here for years and years ever since, readying to meet fate head-on.
That sounds a bit boring to me. For years? Goodness. How do you know so much about Inarius?
How do you know the warmth of the sun, the love of your mother, the beauty of a song? His presence is infectious. It takes hold in the soul. We are a void without faith, an empty well. The pious fill their cups with prayer. Mine overflows with his light. So near, so pure.
I mean, the words he's
I
using.
am changed. I am nothing. I am better. Isn't it beautiful?
Infectious, radiates. I mean, these aren't words you use to describe something that's good. These are words you use to describe, like, a blown-up nuclear reactor. Do I want to get something close to... Do I want to get that close to something infectious? Something that's radiating? Let's see. All right, Inarius, what kind of angel are you? Oh, hold on, these are statues. Oh, we can look at all of this. Cool, cool, cool. Let me, do this one first. Oh, never mind. I thought I could look at that one, but I guess I can't. But I can look at this one. Inarius the Creator. Our father Inarius laid down this ground, opened up this sky, and created this sanctuary from the bounty of the World Stone. But I mean, he had help, right? Lilith did that too, correct? Creator of Sanctuary. This world is a temporary one. We were born into sin and corruption on Sanctuary, and it is only through the good works of the Father we shall be lifted to the heavens alone. So this is faith based on works, not faith based on faith. And then again, faith without works is dead, I suppose. What's this? Inarius the Hopebringer. Cast down from the heavens, but prophesied to return. Our father Inarius will ascend to the heavens, and on his wings we will be redeemed. Head of the faith. The falling sickness claimed her childhood, but the Father gave her new life. The Reverend Mother Prava is but one of his many blessings. So she was sick in childhood, but he healed her. That's cool. Cool. I like healing. I'm all about people getting healed. The Father points the way to the light, but the Order of the Knights Penitent was founded to carve out our path to it. All right, so Inarius pointed the way, but that wasn't enough. We needed a path carved. Thankfully, we got the Knights Penitent. Is he here? Enter the portal to Father's Radiance. Oh, okay, so that's the portal. Let's see what's over here. I'm really digging all of this art and architecture. So reminiscent of medieval art. Even a lot of the concept art that they use for the game look like Renaissance era paintings. It's really well done. Portal of Father's Radiance. Dramatic slow open. Here we go. Had to take off the helmet so Inarius can see Beefhorn's mighty beard. That's right, Inarius. Bask in my glory. I am Beefhorn. It's a picture. Oh. Right there he is.
This is how you choose to approach me.
Forgive this intrusion, but
Tell me what you need.
I must traverse the Black Lake, and that cannot be done without your blessing.
If I've learned anything during my time here, it is that what we're looking for and what we need are rarely the same thing. I once thought I could find an end to this war, but there has been no resolution, only more pain. Everything I've done has pulled me further from home, from the place I need to be. This world we made was born from the impossible, and yet, like its creators, it rots from the inside.
I don't...
Yeah, what are you talking about, buddy?
Lilith has entered the ancient city. With your blessing, I can pursue her.
Your kind are weak, and this world has been wasted on the crusades of the unworthy.
I can stop her.
This audience is concluded.
Well, he was a bunch of help. Thanks, Inarius. Well, what was the point of that?
Back to Corvalar.
Speak with Reverend Mother Prava in Corvalar. Well, Prava, we met your god, the father guy. You know, the guy who healed you? Yeah, he kind of said I'm weak and pointless. So, don't know what that means, but what's the next step? That was underwhelming. Inarius didn't seem very welcoming, we can say.
No, no, no. You heard him, but you did not listen. His voice is music, a symphony of light. Look beyond the words themselves, and you will find truth.
Wow. Wow. Yes, he's the holder of truth, but we can't actually listen to his words, right? The words just get in the way. We need to, like, look beyond them. Just beyond those words. Okay. Well, back to Corvalar. And it's not that far away. Okay. Still no fast travel markers, so it's gonna be a slog. Hopefully we get to see Vigo on the way. No? So I guess the bodies that we see are all pilgrims who tried to come up here to see Inarius, but perished in the cold along the way. What a pointless waste of life. pink. I got pink. Powerful magic pants. Oh man, I love the name of this. It's just powerful magic pants. Oh yeah. Ah, but they weren't as... They're better than my Havoc cover. Barely, though. 4 points better. Plus 11 strength, 1 empty socket. 4 points worse, but while injured, my potion also grants 10% maximum life as a barrier. Alright, I think I'll keep my Havoc pants. It's worth it. Those 4 points aren't enough for me to swap out the Havoc pants.
Ready yet.
Cleaver. Better. Plus 6 better. Lucky hit up to a 2.2% chance to execute injured non-elites. Critical strike 4.5. 6% damage to close enemies. 14 strength. 5% core skill damage. Plus it's socketed with 6% critical strike damage to vulnerable elites. Is it better than the 6 points? It's really not. Alright. I'll keep what I got for now.
Not ready yet.
What's this? Atone thy darkest sins. This again?
Sorry.
Alright. I'll take it. Free potions. Hooray. I like how you walk around the world finding altars just going, sorry. Get free potions. Say you're sorry. Say you're sorry, Beefhorn, for your sin that you were born into, I guess. Say you're sorry. Get a potion.
Blessed are those who bask in the light. Let our faith be our armor against the encroaching darkness. Ah, you've returned. Come, let us speak inside, out of the cold.
I mean, that sounds nice. What about these poor guys? Like these monks, they're bald. They're not wearing very good coats. Can we give them some, like, rabbit fur or something? No, you're gonna make them sit out here in the cold? Okay, Prava. What does the prophecy say?
From the Father's voice to my ears, a spear of light piercing hatred's heart. First Lilith, then the Primes. He will deliver us from the eternal conflict.
What are the Primes? Now that's interesting. What will become of Vigo?
Vigo and I had a good conversation when he returned. He will do his penance. Trust that he is in good hands.
Okay, so you're not gonna burn him. That's good. He's gonna do his penance. What does that entail? Flaying his flesh or something? Why is Inarius here in Sanctuary?
Penitence. In the heaven's eyes, Creating humanity was a sin. They cast him down. Now he seeks redemption and the chance to go home. As prophesied, slaying Lilith is that chance. When he ascends, so shall we all.
I mean, it's a tough spot to be in. He sees Lilith and he's like, man, I gotta get me some Lilith booty. And so he goes down with Lilith and creates Sanctuary, but apparently they have a falling out. Heaven's like, you know what? That booty wasn't worth it. You can't come back. Plus, you made humanity, and they're gross. So, yeah, you're done, Inarius. Go away. And he says, oh, man, I made a bad choice. The booty wasn't worth it. I want to go back to heaven now. But now he's got to slay Lilith. But if humanity was a sin, if creating humanity was a sin, does he have to kill all of us, too, before he can get back? I don't know. Inarius refused to bless me.
Yet you stand before me unscathed. I know his ways. That is approval enough for me. In the name of the light, I bless you. May the light flow through you and keep you from corruption and sin. Our victory is prophesied in the heavens.
Great. All right, quest complete. Speak with Neyrel in the Path of the Firstborn. Path of the Firstborn. She didn't actually say any of that. We're just getting this from the quest. This is what we do now. The Darkened Way. Oh my. The crossing over. Speak with Neyrel in the Path of the Firstborn. Track that. Well, this is our closest fast travel marker at Yelezna. So let's go there. Okay. I guess we'll break all this down. And we've got our traveling companion because we're supposed to be doing a side quest with her. But, oh, we completed a side quest. Do we need to turn it in? No, it's already done. This is the one she's following us for. Help Christina find her husband. And that's way over there. We're not even going in that direction. All right, let's focus on crossing over. Vonrek gifted 10 memberships to the Oxhorn community. Thank you so much, Vonrek. And congratulations to Little Biscuit, Abby W., John Washburn, Devastator 91, Lloyd Paul 44, Jason Paws, Mitchell Shelton, Hellcat, Matthew Brown, and Hackin' and Whackin'. Congratulations to all 10 of you, and thanks again to Vonrek for those free Oxhorn memberships. Awesome.
are strangers in the camp.
That's right, that's me. I'm a stranger. I've come to do stranger things. Sorry. In we go. There she is, Nerel. It's been a while. A lot's happened. What's the plan, we can say, or she can say. No, we can say.
I'll explain on the way.
So all of that to get a blessing before we traverse the Black Lake, which we didn't get, but Prava gave to us anyway, because apparently she knows better than Father Inarius. Okay, let's see. So we've already traveled through all of this.
Not ready yet.
Well, I'm gonna go get that potion that I left behind. And it's gone. Ah, I hate that. Yeah, level up. Oh, okay. Nice. Perfect timing. Let's see. Well, let's do this over here. Okay, so we still need to spend one more point in here to unlock that. Let's see, with the Slaying Strike, you deal 8% increased damage against injured enemies. Nice. You have a 3% increased critical strike chance against immobilized, stunned, or slowed enemies. I mean, I'm always injuring people, so we'll start with that. And there we go. That's what I needed. I can now, next level up, work on this skill tree. All right, so we go left, straight across that, and then to the right.
Not ready yet.
Ooh, I got a demon heart.
Rothma's description of the ritual was difficult to understand, and the notes weren't much better. I think I know how to talk with my mother again.
Mr. Jock says, Ox, you really need to get some kit that regenerates health when you aren't taking damage. I think you're right. I mean, that's something that I've wanted from the very beginning, but it's not going to work as armor and kit because I go through armor and weapons so frequently. I never stick with anything long enough for it to make sense. If I can find a skill, however, that regenerates health when I'm not in combat or as I kill enemies, that's the ticket right there.
The breeze, coming from the Black Lake. Do you feel it? Let's hurry.
And her mother's just lying there dead. We're gonna do anything about that? No, just leave her there. All right. Oh, there we go. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, that's right,
Mother, please. Can you hear me?
My little magpie, it's you.
I can save you from this, Mother. I promise. I can learn how to...
Nere, stop. I can't be saved from my own mistakes. This body is only a husk. My spirit must pass on. And you must let me go.
Mother, no. I need you.
You need to move on, Magpie, without me. But I can help you one last time before I go. You have the divine blessing. Your blood is the necessary key.
There we go.
You were so loved.
Well, she brought her back just in time to open up the path for us. And then I guess we'll just leave her body here?
Nirel.
The way is open. We have to go. But... do you think Lilith is even still here? It's been so long. I'm afraid she's won this one. Besides, I have to
There we go.
take care of my mother. But it's not over yet. Not for you. Lilith was after Rothma. Find him. Learn why. I'll be back at the vault. All right?
She's right. We took too long coming back. We went to go get a blessing, which we ended up not getting. Only for her to be able to open the path for us anyway by reanimating the corpse of her dead mother. But it's interesting that both Lilith and Inarius wanted to talk to their son Rathma. Let's hopefully see if we can find him.
I feel a cold wind flowing through my bones.
All right, let's see exactly how cold this wind is. Is that a barrier? Yeah, I can't go that way. Oh, what is that? Oh, the roots and tentacles are moving. Oh man, why they gotta put tentacles? God, I hate tentacles in games. Really everywhere. There's never a need for tentacles. Strider hand wraps +4. I had whirlwind this entire time on this piece of armor? I didn't realize that. +10 intelligence. Do I need intelligence? That's gonna help me level up faster, right? All right.
You are the last visitor to my sanctum. Though you come too late, just as Lilith did before you. For it was my father, Inarius, who arrived here first. It unfolded as my visions foretold. How we hurtled towards the prophecy's end.
Jesus, man. Worse, worse. Blood Magus.
It started in dreams. I saw shattered images of the end of Sanctuary. The scales of a great serpent carried these visions. And so I went to visit him. My and the serpent's thoughts met, and the fragmented future was mended together. I put it down in order, and the prophecy was born.
So, this prophecy, this future he saw, was told to him by a talking snake? I mean, the Bible kind of told us that talking snakes aren't reliable. Okay. Central chamber.
I need to destroy the tumors to go any further.
Tumors. Okay, let's go destroy some tumors. Tumor of hatred. I mean, they couldn't give us a tumor of love, could they? I'd rather be fighting a tumor of love. It sounds nicer. But okay, fine. Tumor of hatred. Alright, we got a path up there. Sure, let's see what's up. Oh, we can't go this way. Blocked by a tumor of hatred. Blocked by another tumor. Ew. Alright. Let's try this one. There we go. Let's see, which path did that tumor unblock? Probably this one. Yeah, there we go.
Ready yet.
Better. Worse, worse, worse. Worse. Right, dead end there. Dead end there.
The prophecy became my burden. There were others that knew. Ones that couldn't understand the nature of such a thing. I knew Inarius would be driven to interfere, believing that it was about him. He saw himself as a savior, piercing hatred's heart and hell.
Well, I really wish I could have listened to that without combat getting in my way. Oh well, I think I kind of got what he was saying. Hey! Right. Big trough of blood, that's gross. Every time I see blood and stuff in games like this, I imagine how much it must stink. It must be really gross in here, like, it must reek. Stagnant blood everywhere. Okay, another tumor down. We got a path to traverse. Alright, we've been this way. So this is the path that we just unlocked, which means we gotta go this way. Now, do we go north or south? Ah! Here we go.
I'm not ready yet.
Strider's hand wraps, worse.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet. I must wait.
It's always the last ghouls that take forever. Fur-lined robe. It's better. And I got a slot for it. Okay, do I want healing received, damage reduction while control impaired, or 2% maximum life? Let's do healing received. down to my last health potion here.
I must wait.
So I rose at the gates to hell. It was only a matter of time before Inarius would discover what I'd done and come demanding the key.
I'm not ready yet.
Better. And it's got a slot. 10% basic skill damage. 12% overpowered damage. Let's do basic skill damage. Strider's crown. Worse. Big trough of blood. Okay, I got that, but it's a magic wand. Can't use it. And here's another tumor.
Oh, you refuse to give me the key. You stand in the way of the Savior. The holy blood in your veins should be boiling.
Nothing you do will change the future I saw.
I create my own destiny. And this prophecy of yours is just a small part of it. It is wider, beyond comprehension of ungrateful spawns like yourself.
Gee whiz, that's his son. Oh man, Inarius sounded petulant there. Ungrateful spawns such as yourself.
All you must understand is once I am victorious in hell, the high heavens will welcome me home, where I belong.
I wish it would be true, Father.
I mean, did the angels in heaven ever tell him that he'd be welcome home? If he kills Lilith? Why does he think this is true? I mean, his own son saw a prophecy and it's
Curse
not even
this place. I am being followed.
Oh. Being followed, huh? Don't like that. Balance's Sanctum. Okay. So I wonder if we're going to get any evidence in this dungeon that he is being followed, aside from him saying that he feels like he's being followed. Well, this is a good sign something bad's gonna happen. Feeling well.
Outsider! Beyond this chamber, there's nothing but death and mourning. Your fatal nature means your grave.
God! So much poison!
I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
Who's this? I like him, whoever he is!
I don't have any potions. I'm out of potions.
God!
I must wait.
Halfway to the next potion drop. It's those poison bombs that he drops on the ground. His cast is so quick that I can't dodge out of the way before I'm standing on it, and they do a ton of damage. All right, this is where I died. I gotta go all the way back there. And my grappling hooks don't work on him.
I'm not ready yet.
See, it's really fast.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
No!
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
Ah! I'm out of potions again!
Not ready yet.
I had a sliver of life left. Mr. Jock says repair and upgrade armor. Yep, that's what did it for me last time, so I'll go ahead and do that.
Unexpected.
Okay, that's everything upgraded to Mark 1. Let's see. Use an elixir too, says Brett Bus. Okay. Consumables. Magic elixir. Increases shadow resist. Increases poison resist. Now that would be useful. Increases maximum resources gained. I think it's poison that I'm suffering from here. Three of these. I don't know if I want to waste those. The other resources I'm fine wasting, but those... Especially since this is just random gear. Alright, everything's Mark II except for that.
That there is worth the coin.
Alright, let's try that. Upgrade health potions, says K-Pack.
Huh.
Alright, how do I do that? Where do I go to upgrade my health potions? Is it this guy? This guy? Wardrobe, stash, jeweler, rings and amulets, occultist, stable master, alchemist. It's probably the alchemist.
Elixirs brewed to order.
Minor healing potion. Yeah. Alright, I gotta be level 30 for that. Alright. Craft elixirs. I can only have one at a time, right? I need a poison elixir, but I believe I have some here. Weak elixir of poison resistance. Shadow third eye elixir. What's that? Increases dodge by 4% and experience for 30 minutes. Iron barb elixir. Thorns, resistance, fire, cold, assault, lightning, poison. So I couldn't craft any even if I wanted to. I need howler moss, and I don't have enough. But the only one I could craft is weak. Refine resources, crafting material. Okay, I can make howler moss from gallow vine. Is that what I need? But I've got 4 elixirs, so I should be okay. Okay, I've upgraded all of my armor and weapons to Mark II. I repaired everything. I upgraded my potions. Let's try this again. And now that we're here, let's do a poison elixir. Time for round 3. There's poison everywhere. I can barely move. It's constantly doing poison.
Ready yet?
I'm trying to move out of the way! I was stuck in a freaking animation mode. Potions.
No potions. Redbus says, I think it's shadow damage, Oxhorn. Same color as the Necromancer's shadow effects. It's not poison. It looks like poison.
Okay, I'll try Shadow. I mean, it's a big blob of a dark green fluid. I thought it would be poison. All right, we'll try Shadow. No. Switch out chains for something that can damage it. I don't have anything else that can damage it. Got Challenging Shout, which is a taunt. I don't want that. What do I even do? Completely surrounds me, and I'm a melee character. I have no casting ability.
I'm not ready yet.
And he hovers around his pulse with poison, so I gotta wait.
I must wait.
My stun doesn't work. I've got all this rage built up, but I can't use it because I can't get close to him. I jumped right out of the way of one puddle, and it spawns another one right on top of me. What do I even do to that? I'm literally running away from it. That's it, I'm out of potions. So I've only got one dodge that I can use every 5 seconds or so. But if he summons a big puddle of poison beneath me, I dodge away. He summons another puddle of poison beneath me. I have to walk away. Then he shoots me with all of these lightning bolts that I have to dodge out of the way. I can't block. But I've only got one dodge every 5 seconds. My stun doesn't even work. One of the 2 abilities I have on my hotbar doesn't even work on Dodging. I'm running around and dodging because I can't get in. Oh my god. I can't get close to do any damage. I have no long-range attacks. I have one evasive ability on a 5-second cooldown. I can't salvage these? I've only got 18 though. Should I do my weapons or my armor? Probably my armor. That's only 3. 3. All right, I'm out of superior leather, so I can't do any more of these. Try that. And that's it. Everything is fully upgraded. As far as I can upgrade. See if you can roll weapons with more bowls. I've got 135. Oh, I see. I need a two-handed slashing then, I guess. Two-handed axe, two-handed sword, level 12, level 12. Requires level 12. Cost 75. Do a pole arm. Let's do that.
Oh, bad luck. Try again.
Wow. Wow. Wow, awful. Okay, let's try sword.
Fair bit of magic in that one.
I received a wraith blade. All right. It's rare, it's okay. Damage plus 17, but it's not upgraded. This says 2 of 2 upgrades. Plus 10 item power, so is it even worth it? We'll try it.
Good salvage. Not bad.
Okay, well, I'm gonna try this one more time. Lady Luck says Oxhorn respec and put points into upheaval. It's a medium range attack that does decent damage. It'll hit the boss from further away. You can always respec back to what you want later. I'm kind of opposed to the idea of being forced to respec to fight particular bosses. Because that's not sustainable. Let's see, upheaval. Tear into the ground with your weapon and fling debris forward, dealing 290 damage. Alright, let me refund charge just because it's not working out really well for me. You cannot refund a node that breaks the connection to another node. Okay. So I can't refund that one individually because I use it to connect to this node. I'd have to refund all. And I'm not interested in doing that. So I'll try one more time. Refund the nodes connected to it. I mean, that's all of this. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sticking up to 10 times, interesting. Dealing direct damage to an enemy with a skill that is not upheaval causes your next cast of upheaval to deal 3% increased damage, stacking up to 3 times. Okay. Okay, let's try that. 5! God! God, out of the way! God! As soon as I close distance, he summons a pool of poison at his feet. Oh my God! My dodge was on cooldown. Of course it was.
Not ready yet. Yep, just gonna nail me while I'm running around. I'm not going to do this anymore. So, I don't think I want to do this anymore. Clearly, either.
Either I am not meant for this world tier. Intricacies of a boss fight just so that I can beat it and move on with the story. That's just drop to T1, says the chat. But I don't know. Like I don't want to drop to T1. All right, I will. We can't hear you, Ox, says the chat. I don't know what to tell you. My microphone is working. Is that... Can you hear me? Some of you are saying that you can't hear me, but I've got my microphone working. Yeah, you can hear me? Okay. How do I drop to T1 again? There's like a statue in the middle of town, right? World tier statue. Terminates all active portals, resets all incomplete whisper progress, and closes any active nightmare dungeon. Guys, it terminates all active portals. Bullcrap. Let's see how fast I can get there. I wasted all my money upgrading the armor I have. Respecking my character. And I still have to go and change the difficulty.
I must wait.
All right, let's see if we can race there as quick as possible.
I must wait.
There we go.
More strangers in the camp.
All right, do I have to go through the entire dungeon again? Do I have to go through the entire cutscene again? No, she's gone. Okay. Well, we
I
probably...
feel a cold wind flowing through my bones.
This is unexplored now, so I wonder if we have to go through all of this and defeat the blisters again.
You are the last visitor to my sanctum. Though...
What's this? I changed difficulty to easier and I get my first legendary item. Can you believe that? But it only works with Whirlwind, a skill I'm not spec'd into. This is insane. Oh, can't even believe it. All right, but do I have Whirlwind as like, is there an item giving me Whirlwind? I think there is. Or not. No, it's right there.
It started in dreams. I saw shattered images of the end of Sanctuary.
I need to destroy the tumors to go any further.
That's right, there's a tumor up there, so we gotta go up here. Wait, no, there's one down here. Alright, that opens the path here. There's one over there, but we gotta get the one that's over here to open that path. Oh, that's blocked. There's one over there, but we gotta get another tumor to open that path. Worse, that's what I had previously.
The prophecy became my burden. There were others.
Okay, so that was the one going down, which means I think we can go... No, that one's connected over here. But this one should be open, right? No! God, which one was it? Oh, I can't believe I have to do this all over again. Oh, that's right. It was this one. Demonic Memorial. It's done.
I must
The
wait.
heck?
I must wait.
I don't remember those guys using poison when I met them when I came here last time. Upheaval is pretty good on little guys. Upheaval knocks out little guys, but it wasn't very good on big guys.
So I locked the gates to hell. It was only a matter of time before Inarius would discover what I'd done and come demanding the key.
Right, he locked the gates to hell. That's why he was there.
I'm not ready yet.
I think I'm liking Upheaval so far compared to the last one that I had. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, you refuse to give me the key. You stand in the way of the Savior, the holy blood in your veins. All you must understand is once I am victorious in hell.
Curse this place. I am being followed.
Okay, here we are. Nevi Warren says, how are you liking the game so far, Ox? I mean, I'm liking it when I'm progressing, you know? I enjoy being able to play the game and uncover the story and meet the characters and do all of that. But if I'm stopped at a concrete wall and I just can't advance, it makes me feel like it's not balanced. Perhaps it's balanced towards players with better ability to play the game. And I'm perfectly happy to admit that. But I've been able to get this far, level 28, something like that, with my current build, level 23. I've been able to get this far with my current build pretty easily, but then to find this one boss and it's just, I can't make any progress, it seems like a misbalance. But here we go, let's try. I mean, it's easier. It's definitely easier. Alright, making progress!
Not ready yet.
Standing right on those things and I can't get close. Almost got him.
Out of potions.
And I got another legendary. Look at that. So what is this? I have to switch difficulty to the easiest to start getting legendaries? Look at that. Another legendary item within 10 minutes of getting my last one. And I've gotten to level 23 on veteran without any legendaries whatsoever. There we go. Well, there's number 2. Adventurer's Glove of the Dire Whirlwind. Another ability that's requiring the Whirlwind skill. Again, a skill that I don't have. Oh. That's ridiculous. So, who are you, oh Knight Penitent? Donning Father's Grace. Wow, look at that. Power armor in Diablo, I like it. It's Vigo!
Vigo, who did this? I have done all that was asked. The pain is gone now. This was a just punishment.
Oh my god.
A stronger man would have refused Venard's bribe. Nerel. Nerel, is she safe?
Yes, she is safe.
Oh my god.
Meeting is no coincidence. I came here to help. Will you give this to her for me? I should never have taken it. It's so dark. I have repented. Do you think I was too late?
No, not too late. The light has come to carry you home. Do you not see it, friend?
Yes. Yes. I see it now. They have come.
Never mind. I don't think I want power armor.
You did not need that armor to prove your worth, friend.
Did I just get a third legendary item? I freaking did. Alright, well, it's all lies. You want legendary items, switch it to Adventurer. It's Veteran where you don't get any legendaries. This is my third legendary item. 300 item power, that's 309 item power. Come on, give me... When hit while not healthy, a magical bubble is summoned around you for 6.8 seconds. While standing in the bubble, players are immune. I mean, yeah, I'll take that. Well, Vigo didn't deserve this. I can't believe Prava would put him in a suit of armor that kills him, that has to be run by faith alone, and then send him out here to die. I mean, what he did was corrupt. He took a bribe, sure, but he didn't deserve this, and he was genuinely repentant, so... Prava, I'm a bit dissatisfied. That's a guaranteed unique item, says Harold. Okay. But still, it doesn't change the fact that I got 2 legendaries on Adventurer on my own within 10 minutes of each other after playing 23 levels without getting any. I guess we'll just leave that up to the random object generator and call it a day.
Give me the key to hell. I will not ask again.
You don't need to. I saw a vision of the key lifted from my corpse, under the watchful eyes of the great serpent in my sanctum. If you are chosen as you say, it will come to pass.
So does Inarius kill his own son to get the key to hell? What the heck is with the angels in this game? They're all awful.
It's too quiet. Where is she?
Northern Berserker says, to be honest, Ox, you played the least Assassin's Creed. You should give Mirage a try. What's Mirage? Have we had this conversation about Mirage? Is it a game that I should know about? This is an interesting scene.
Is that him? Is that Rathma?
Lilith's blood petals on Rathma. What a cool environment. Who are all of these dead people? Who are these tombs for? Alright, well, let's go check out the body of Rathma covered in Lilith's blood petals.
I don't know if you would have chosen to stand beside me in this new world, Rathma. But I would have saved your place, just the same. And now, all that you might have been has been stolen from me. Stolen. This key unlocks more than the doors of hell. It unlocks our path to the future. A future made possible because of the price you paid.
Damn!
Your sacrifice will not have been in vain.
Avenging Mother! Well, Inarius was stupid. He had the key in the very weapon he used to slay his son and didn't realize it. Act 1 complete. Well, I don't know what Blizzard was doing with the plot of this game, but I'm kind of not rooting for the angels right now. I'm kind of rooting for Lilith, but is she a bad guy? I mean, she's kind of killing people. At the very beginning of the game, she like kills a priest by mind controlling a bunch of peasants, so that's not cool, but at least she didn't kill her own son. Oh, God. All right, speak with Nyrel. Is she in the dungeon, or do we have to go all the way through this? We gotta go back to the Black Lake. Virgo. Oh, poor Virgo. Oh! Is that a face? Oh! That's like the face of an ogre or something. What is that? That is creepy as heck. I love it. All the way back. I mean, you'd think they would have given us a portal or something so that we can hop back to Neyrelle. You can teleport out using the map, I know, but we can't get back to Neyrelle. She's not waiting for us back at Kyovashad. She's waiting for us at the Herodric Vault. But wait, we're not in the Herodric Vault. Where's the... Okay, maybe I can fast travel from Kyovashad to where she is. Oh yeah, right there, at the Herodric Vault.
I must wait.
Not interested. Fine. I'm starting to get all sorts of achievements now. I'm completing. I just killed 30 minutes in under a couple seconds, which apparently okay. Vigo wanted me to give this to you.
Vigo wanted you to have this.
He was a good man. And Lilith? Was she even there? Did you meet her?
Already gone by the time I arrived.
There is more. I can see that.
Lilith took a key to hell off Rathma's body.
Then it was all in vain. She's the only one who got what they wanted.
Neyrelle. She came seeking the Herodrim of legend. Seeking hope. She found neither. But her part in things was far from over. In truth, we would need her more than she needed us. Didn't seem that way at the time, though. For anyone.
I love
Inarius proved to be just as unreliable as I'd feared. His self-obsession had driven him to murder his son, Rathma. And from the corpse left behind, Lilith had taken a key to hell. Where would she use it? We could only depend on ourselves to find out.
I love how they have Lorath as this omnipotent narrator who's looking back on these events and it's basically retelling the story. I think that's a great narrative touch to this tale, which just ropes me in and makes me want more. Also, the voice actor for Lorath is really great. Really compelling. Well, congratulations. I made it to level 24, even though I had to move it to Adventurer. I'm so ashamed of myself. Okay, Act 2. The knife twists again. An unforeseen visit. Find Donan at Eldhane Keep. Lorath has asked me to go to Skogsglen and find the Herodrim known as Donan. I'm to deliver a message to tell him if Lilith's presence and tell him of Lilith's presence and the peril that it brings. I mean, at this point, I'm pissed off at Inarius. I don't trust Lilith. I think she's probably bad too. Everyone was saying the Herodrum were bad, but I mean, they're the only ones left that I might actually like. So let's hope for the best with the Herodrum. Okay, where are we going? We're going all the way out here into unexplored territory. We can do that. We'll start by going to Menestad. Here we go. All right. Level 24. Everyone in chat is talking about horses. Can I get a horse? Theme pre-order. Theme Mother's Guidance. Limited access. Progress the campaign and complete Mount Donan's Favor to access mounts.
May your road be calm.
So I can't get mounts yet. Brett Bus says, no, Shamox. Diablo is all about gear and ability synergy, which takes time and experimentation. Also, your gear luck was horrible. See, I don't have time for that. Like, I'm not interested in taking the time to optimize my character. I mean, I can understand the appeal. I can. Like, I can get people who are all about optimizing their gear and putting in the right gems and, you know, farming for specific items just to make their character perfect. That, in and of itself, is a form of creativity, and I can appreciate that. It's just not my form of creativity. I'm really not interested in that. I like telling stories, I like retelling stories, I like exploration, and anything that gets in my way of that annoys me. Like that last boss. That last boss annoyed me. Mo6994 says you need to finish Act 2 to gain the horse from what I've done. Okay, cool. Well, I can't wait to do that.
Not ready yet.
I'm really going to miss that amulet when I out-level it, because that bubble is awesome. All right, do I got skill points? I do. I've got a skill point to spend. Let's see. I just unlocked this tree. Ultimate skills, shift the tide of battle and devastate your enemies. Oh, these are ultimate skills. Okay, Call of the Ancients. Call upon 3 ancients to aid you in battle for 6 seconds. Korlik leaps at enemies, dealing 371 damage, and swings his weapon in a frenzy, dealing 139 damage per hit. Tarlik spins in a whirlwind, rapidly attacking enemies for 232 damage, and Modowik upheaves the ground, dealing 697 damage. I mean, I love that. I may only select one ultimate skill. Okay. The next one is Iron Maelstrom. Activate 3 times to attach chains to each of your weapons and perform an attack. First, your two-handed bludgeon weapon slams into the ground, dealing 239 damage and stunning enemies for 2.15 seconds. Next, your two-handed slashing weapon swipes in front of you, dealing 79 damage and inflicting 479 bleeding damage over 5 seconds. Finally, your dual-wield weapons swing around you, dealing 129 damage per hit. Alt Grendel says Act 3, not Act 2. Yeah, I realize that. I'll keep playing until I get through Act 3. Interesting. Don't know if I like it. Here we go. Wrath of the Berserker. Explode into rage, knocking back surrounding enemies and gaining berserking and unstoppable for 5 seconds. For the next 10 seconds, dealing direct damage with basic skills grants berserking for 5 seconds. They all sound really cool. "60 seconds, 60 seconds, 50 seconds. I'm kind of interested in Call of the Ancients. Let's try that. Awesome. So maybe that boss fight that I was struggling with so much required ultimate abilities, because I didn't have any Here we go. Find Donan in Eldheim Keep.
Light's blessing. If you have needs, check in with the Watch Commander.
Come on! We're going to miss it!
With what? Where are you going, kid?
The ash fell like rain, and Astaroth's mad laughter boomed like thunder. Folk tried to hide, but the demon sniffed them out. He herded them into a cage of fire, and as he prepared to eat them one by one, whoosh, a fierce wind blew out the flames. There in the smoke stood the three heroes. Even Astaroth trembled at the sight. First came Erida, calling down a storm upon the demon's head with music from her talharpa. Then came Nefane, growling like a beast, slashing at Astaroth with fang and claw. And last came Donan. He plunged his hand into the demon's fiery chest and crushed the fiend's heart in his palm. Astaroth let loose a cry that shook the forest to its roots, and then the monster crumbled into dust. So ended the days of Ash.
Great story! Story time with Grandpa. Love it. Ebrin, what is this place?
Can you feel it? Eldheim is hallowed ground, my friend. Blessed with Inarius' holy light. Just being here is a way of lifting my spirits.
Tell me about Donan.
You'll never meet a man with a bigger heart. Came to see about getting my son some work, and he hired the lad as a clerk, right on the spot. Don't know how I'll ever repay him, but I'll find a way.
Alright, so everyone in Kjovashant was Slavic. And everyone here is Scottish?
I beware the gossip around here, traveler. The Glen folk will find any reason to slander the cathedral, despite all we've done to heal this broken land.
Okay.
A forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
This has 2 slots in it. But it's -4 on damage, though it grants me 30 strength. Wow, a whopping 30 strength. Still. I mean, 2-handed axe. Plus 10.8 critical strike damage. The extra slot may be worth it. Alright, I gotta find a stash first before I start getting rid of all my stuff, because now that I've got legendary weapons, I don't know if I want to get rid of them so quickly.
Oh no. You another one of his bootlickers? Stoning this, stoning that. People always going on about the man like he's a god among us. Oh, where was he when the Knights Penitent scoffed at our offerings to the forest? Huh? Well, I'll tell you where. Up in his pretty keep, prancing about like the cock of the walk.
Okay, lots of love and a little bit of hate there. Commander Antej.
I'm looking for a Haradrim named Donin. An old friend of his sent me.
At this hour, I'd wager he's in the keep. Check with the guard at the door.
All right, check with the guard at the door. Oh no, we got someone in the stocks here. Holy cow, we got people hanging in the stocks. What did you do, buddy?
Pray for me, Wanderer. I've asked Inarius for the strength to resist temptation, but I can't keep my hands from stealing. It's like they're possessed.
Okay, compulsive thief. Kugale.
I swear, on my soul, I'll never take Father Inarius' name in vain again. Just get me out of this thing, please.
All he did was swear? Poor guy. Well, there may not be a stash here, but maybe I can find a fast travel marker. Not anywhere near here. Huh. I have an urgent message for Donan.
He's upstairs in the Great Hall with his son. Keep it quick.
Right, will do. Eldheim Keep, Great Hall. Oh, I love this art. It's so great. Stone mural plaque. In honor of the great Haradric mage Donan and the brave druids Erida and Nafane, who vanquished the demon Astaroth and ended the days of Ash. Cool. All right, well, there they are. Is he Tubby? He's Tubby. All right, someone I can relate to.
Dad, I need to be out in the field with the other knights.
Why the rush, my boy? You know, I found some of my old Haradric tomes. Stay here, and we can go through them together.
I can take some with me. We have a visitor.
Okay, Donan, you don't really look like a hero, but who am I to judge?
This discussion is not over. Is there something you need?
I have a message from Lorath.
Wow. There's a name from another life. Has the old man finally come down from the mountain?
With a warning. An ancient evil walks the land. the demon Lilith.
And you know this how? Did you and Lorath discover something of interest?
Perhaps this is all connected to what you saw, Father.
Yes, I was just getting to that. There was an incident at my estate. Probably best if we discuss it there. Go and have a look around for yourself. I'll meet you shortly, and then we can talk more.
All right, well, looks like this
As
donut.
for your request, get to Braystag. And be careful. Stay close to the other knight's penitent.
I will. Don't worry.
Looks like Donan's been out of commission for quite some time. Investigate the disturbance at Firebreak Manor. What is your relationship with Lorath?
We haven't spoken much in recent years, but the two of us have history. We are brothers of the Haradrim. I'm probably the closest thing to a friend he has nowadays. Forging bonds is not exactly a strength of his, as I'm sure you've noticed.
I mean, he is a hermit. Hermit will be hermetic. Can you tell me more about the incident?
It occurred just the other day, in the dead of night. I thought it was a nightmare at first, but unfortunately that is not the case. I have some things to finish up here, and then we will talk more at the estate.
I bring dark tidings from the fractured peaks.
Rothma is dead. I brought the prophecy to Inarius so he could unravel its true meaning. I never expected he would kill his son because of it. And now the very thing he wanted, this infernal key to hell, is in Lilith's hands. It must relate to her search for Astaroth.
Oh boy, Inarius is rash. And he's the good guy. Okay. Don't know if I buy that. Oh, look at this. Cool, he's in the keep overlooking the town. Really cool castle. Your staircase is broken, buddy. You gonna repair that? No? Oh, this music, it's so great. Oh, I love this song. Right. I need to go there.
Walk in the light.
Spare some kindness for an old soldier?
As long as you don't give me a quest. I don't got time for your side quests. Here you go, or sorry, I have no coin to spare. Okay, old soldier, here you go.
Thank you, Wanderer.
What's your story?
I was wounded in the days of Ash. I touched the demon's flame, thought I was being brave at the time. I can still feel the fire dancing across my hands, burning the skin away. Everything hurts to touch. Except coin.
Of course. Poor guy. Can't touch anything but money. Must be rough. Nope, I'm not talking to you. Nope. I'm. What was that? Huh. Oh, stupid horns. Damn, Grizzly. Guess I should have dodged his bites, huh? That probably would have helped out. Here we are. So we're gonna talk at the manor. What exactly went on here? Steward Wilfred.
Welcome to Firebreak Manor, traveler.
I'm here about the incident. Donan gave me permission to look around.
Incident?
That was all he said.
I must be referring to his study. Something unsettling transpired there.
Into the study we go. Enter Donan's study. Hold on, let's see what's over here. All right. Heal myself. Large book. A hefty tome entitled A Guide to the Weights and Measures of Ancient Cajun, Volume 2. The pages are well worn and riddled with handwritten notes. Filled with a woman's garments, seemingly untouched for years, a dust-covered note atop the clothing reads, crafted by Calduum's own royal tailor. They call it silk woven of sunlight. Who better to wear than you, my love? Okay, so that was in a wardrobe in the other room. So his study is in the basement. Okay. Inspect the blood petals. Ooh. Lilith's blood petals. Here we go. Fleshy.
This can't be. I know who you are.
And I know you, Donan. Old, tired, each day a struggle to live up to your own legacy.
What do you want with me?
Astaroth.
He's dead.
Astaroth cannot die. Not by your hand. What have you done with him?
Away, demon. I deny you.
You have grown so frail. I can make you the hero you were.
Return to the darkness from whence you came. I said away!
Fascinating. Why didn't she kill him? I guess she still needs him.
A signal.
Investigate the disturbance. That's upstairs. Okay, I'm coming. B4 is on his way. in adventurer mode, so be wary. No! The people are dead! No! Demons! How could you kill the servants?
I must wait.
Oh my god! Where'd you go? One more. Donan, what was that?
Goat men. They've never dared come so close to the estate before.
Perhaps they were drawn by Lilith's presence. I saw a vision of her in your study.
What do you mean, a vision?
I don't fully understand how, but it isn't the first time.
Full of surprises, aren't you? No wonder you caught Lorath's attention. Well, now you understand my predicament. The daughter of hatred in my own home. She must be furious I cast her out.
That painting on your wall, who are the others in it?
Why do you ask?
She looked
Lilith
at it.
seemed to leave after seeing them.
Nefane and Arida. The druids who helped me slay Astaroth. Yes. Yes, I think you're onto something. I resisted her, so she might question them about the demon next. There are knights stationed in villages near the druids. If Lilith passed through, they must have seen her.
Encroaching Shadows, Feral Nature, quest complete, Dark Omens. What will you do now?
I must see to the dead here. If I'd known they were in danger, I would have closed off the estate. Damn Lilith. She brought this on them.
Lilith doesn't seem to believe that you destroyed Astaroth.
Of course not. Demons are arrogant creatures. She would never accept that our kind could vanquish Astaroth. What troubles me is why she's looking for him. What does she want? Astaroth was from the realm of hatred, the place Lilith once called home. Perhaps therein lies an answer. I'll have to ponder this more.
Tell me about Arida and Nefane.
They were like brother and sister to me once. But life has taken us on different paths. Arida is consumed with her task of watching over the dead. I long for a time we can meet and discuss old histories like we used to. And Nefane, It's a shame he's become so bitter. Lives like a recluse, deep in the woods. Refuses to meet with me.
Why did you bring the cathedral to Skosglen?
People either praise me or curse me for that decision. There is no middle ground. Druids like Nefane think I've given away their land to the Knights Penitent. What other choice do they think I had? After the days of Ash, we needed help to rebuild and protect Skosglen. The cathedral was ready and willing.
All right, let's get the waypoint. Waypoint unlocked. Now, the 2 new quests that we got in Act 2 send us far afield. Either up here. Search for evidence of Lilith near Braystack. No, that's, Feral Nature. Yeah, there you go. Act 2. So this is one of the druids. And that's one of the druids. We'll have to go up there. But I'm over time. So we're going to end it there. Thank you, everybody, for joining me for today's broadcast of Diablo 4. For the rest of this week on Wednesday, we'll do more Star Wars, Jedi, Last Republic is what? It's something. The Jedi Knights, it's a game we're playing. We've been playing. I forget what it's called. Last Jedi? I'm not sure. Something to do with the Jedis and Star Wars. But we've been having fun with it, and we're looking forward to completing that game so we can move on to Survivor. And then on Thursday, we completed Dead Space 2. That's right, we finished it last week. It was a lot of fun. Brutal game. And I'm looking forward to playing a new game with you all on Thursday. Haven't quite made my decision yet, but I am leaning in a certain direction. And that's going to be it for this week. I'm still in the middle of capturing footage for the continuation of my full story of Fallout 4, and so I probably won't have a video ready for you this weekend, but I'm working on it. Thanks again for coming, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of your Monday, and I'll see you soon with more lore videos and more live streams. Bye-bye now.